Wow, what a timing. Song ended and here we are. For once just in time. Carson, 300 consecutive streams watched. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's say hi and then, well, see where the day goes, right? You never know. These days, Astronaut, Shagun, Marcel, A Brain Manager, Seth, Freak Factory, Hello, Quido Games, greetings, Dr. McLovin's here, Charlie Chitran, Velda Spar is here, Nero, Fuzunsu, Vixen, Solette, and Hexacon, Selu, hello to Hermodius, Quadi, Carson, Yagnor, Daria, Mephisto, Silith, Tasselhoff, Falavitur, Larceny, Sildrake, Viper, SJ, Melxicot, Guma, Linline, Tuscan Pantry, Mad Cat in House, Shatter, Crocker, Y Oscar, Def Mike, holy shit, why are you all here? I'm late, sort of. Well, compared, right? Shorty, Falco, Aza, Melvin, greetings to Wolfie, Rag, or Blocked Cat, Deminivs, Bernard, Yagamura, Cyric, Konorsk, and Jerusalem. How's it going, everybody? What did I miss? Thanks for the support, by the way. Silu, much appreciated. Let's get started. We are streaming EVE Online. And see where the day goes. There's probably a topic that's going to come up and then we will talk about it. But for now, let's play a video game. I missed RMT dodging. I didn't. These days, I think I need to actually spin up a local AI that is reading Reddit for me and TLDRs the whole thing so I don't have to read through, I don't know, 10 posts and whatnot to sort of get a hint of what's going on. And I don't know, it's just sad. I believe everybody is losing right now. It's just sad. I'm disappointed. That's what I can say. I am disappointed on a bunch of fronts. But you know, it is what it is. We were told old for that shit. We are too old. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm too old for this shit, right? Erst the PvP god. What makes me earn that designation? Well, let's see where we are. I'm in Cheetah right now, and I gotta go to my agent. I believe we have dailies. Yes, 50 LP. I need to do this for my ults. And then we'll see what the day brings. Maybe there's a patch. It's Tuesday, right? There's new drops from downtime. Some Skinner item, if I'm not mistaken. Crystal. There we go. Imagine spending $3 grand on a ship and not getting it. Well, yeah, Connor, right? Friendship is invaluable, I would say. You know, Sarek, there are things that surprise me, and there are things that surprise me not. And both of them these days are just, yeah, disappointing me significantly. And it will probably have a long-term effect. I know I'm very nebulous right now, but I don't know. The whole discourse is just extremely taxing, and people are not arguing in good faith. And there is especially one person I'm also disappointed in, which apparently doesn't even understand they are at fault. And, you know, I don't know, own up to it. That is very, very disappointing. Plus, the whole way it was handled by FC, in my opinion, disappointing as well. I'm just... guys, I'm actually... Is this the first time I start a stream disappointed? This might be it. It's the first time. I'm just... Yeah, I'm disappointed. Cheers. First, you can recollect Fuzunsu. Yeah. I don't know. It's just... here's the thing. My main point is, if you are doing stuff on a stream, make sure it is within the lines. In my opinion, as a content creator, you have to adhere to even higher standards than everybody else, not lower ones. And if you fail at something, you really have to own up to it, and there have to be, you know, consequences, so perception is put into right place, because at the end of the day, that is what matters. It's what we perceive. Yeah, I also had my, I don't know, 5 minutes of fame on Reddit yesterday, by the way, although the original post was deleted, which is kind of sad, and they didn't link the channel, so we don't get any benefits from it. If there is anybody you know of who would like to understand what we do on the channel with giveaways and why they are, and what I did in order to make sure they're within the set of rules, I'm here. I will not, however, go and start discussing things on a low fidelity platform like Reddit, and I don't know, play ball with people who have an attention span of half a sentence only. All right. So that was just a little side note there, Bernard. I don't care about what was said on Reddit about my channel. Clearly, the person who brought it up didn't understand things, didn't obviously do their research. But yeah, whatever. Now, let's see. If you have any questions about giveaways, about the mode we're doing it, if you have suggestions on making it better, if you think I'm gonna go the whole freaking mile here. If you think that ETH creators should only be allowed to give away what FC is specifically allotting to them through the partner program, let's say the skins and maybe the 500 plex they give to us, I'm even inclined to, yeah, that would be a pretty clear-cut rule, and then there's no discussion, right? I could live with that. Absolutely. So, yeah, I'm totally there to talk about giveaway modes, but let's not mix things up. RMT, in my opinion, is kind of clear-cut. Somebody gives you money, and you give them some in-game item. Specifically to the person that gave you money, that is RMT. That's how it works. And my understanding is, don't do it. That's very simple, right? Yes, Brain Manager, don't worry. Reddit, you know, actually, a creator, in my opinion, made a big, stupid mistake they should not have done. Personally, I do not believe that they weren't aware of it. But that's an opinion. You can have yours. And FC reacted also poorly. And yeah, it's just disappointing. That's it. Larceny has a valid suggestion. Ignore haters on Reddit. You know, Larceny, the whole thing, let's stop labeling things, Larceny, right? Labeling is dumb. There are people who have a point on Reddit and anywhere else in the world. And they are trying to argue their points. Then there are trolls who are trying to just, I don't know, you know, make fun of other people. And then there are actual haters who just, I don't know, need something they can be grumpy about. You know, the ball is somewhere in between. I believe there's a topic that has to be addressed and properly defined. And then everybody has to abide by the rules. And yeah, claiming like, hey, I didn't know about this rule, especially when you're in a position where you should know about it and then not owning up to it, that's just dumb. That's my opinion on that. And now, let's ask our agent about her opinion. She wants a... It had to be Buzzkill, right? You can't make this shit up. Even my agent is like, here, fuck you. Oh, no. No, I don't want. Buzzkill is a buzzkill. It's not a blitzable mission, so that sort of kills the buzz. Destroy the Jaguar. That's up my alley, though. Let's go. We have... shit, which one is it? This one here. It says Jaguar. Jaguar on the ship. It's not the Jaguar. So it's probably versus the Jaguar. And we're gonna, I don't know, maybe even lose the freaking ship because it's 2 jumps into low sec. But hey, I lost more risk yesterday, right? Let's go. But yeah, again, if anybody has questions or issues with our stream or giveaways or whatnot, I'm always open for suggestions. And I think there is a topic to be discussed about. For me, what is a non-starter is double standards and hypocrisy. That's a non-starter. And if you can't own up to your mistakes, I'm not going to waste my time with you anymore. Simple as that. Those are the principles I'm going by. Ship all repaired. Nah, I think it's fine. You know, it's just 13% heat. I probably run 1 mission with this. That means I can run it at least 6 more times without regretting it. Is that how the math works? Maybe. We'll find out. I just hope there's no... Oh, no. Why did I accept that mission? Chat. How expensive is the ship? 65 mil. Okay, that's fine. I don't even have a prop mod to crash gate. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh well. The fit is not linked, Dr. McLovin, because I firmly believe that my burner fits are not a good idea to just give in to somebody's hands who has no clue what the hell I did with this one. They are so close to failing these fits that if you do not exactly do the right thing, your ship just is going to explode and then you're going to blame me. This is not a good fit. This is just me trying to entertain you with something that is borderline workable. Am I going to try a new sacrilege run? Maybe towards the weekend, actually. I was, so yesterday made me realize there might be a content bit, even in a YouTube form, that could help a lot of players. As in, how, not just you copy a fit and try to run it, how do you go from information about what you want to do to a tool that is going to do it? Like, what's the thought process between fitting up for a certain abyss weather or a certain play style or etc. How about we create good content rather than complaining about, you know, shit content? At the end of the day, it's on us to create the good content. And if it's there, it will eventually displace the shitty one. As simple as that. But that's work. And work sucks. You like the fine-tuning? And why? There you go, Viper. Cheers. I mean, the beauty of Eve really, in my opinion, starts when you are getting yourself into fitting. Because if you understand your ship on that level, it is going to be so much more performant in whatever you do. Because you know exactly what it can do. You know that you don't have to panic or not to put yourself into situation A because it clearly wouldn't work. That's super helpful. Ask AI. I want to do tier 6s in a 100 million ship, and then yeah, it's going to be the 100 million, you say. It's going to be the Stabber Navy or something, right? You can't do a... What's the word? What's the Tech 2 Stabber called? I have a... I don't know, my brain is a little bit mushed after all the things I read. Vagabond, thank you. So a Vagabond is not going to be a sub 100 situation, and thanks for the support. Raymond, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Caviar, greetings. Thanks for the 34 months. That is very kind. Cheers. Okay, I made it there. Where's my local chat thingy? There. Okay, local empty. That's good. Now, I do not remember how this works, but there's some heat involved, apparently. Do we have some sort of, like, 500-meter orbit? I don't believe that. Yeah, we will probably get, like, to 5 kilometers or something. I don't know. Do I have to kill... Uh-oh, Fuzunsu is in house. Thanks a lot, Fuzunsu. That is very kind. Cheers. We'll go right back into the stream and make this whole thing possible. How about making notes? Yeah, that sounds like a cool idea as well, right? Doesn't it? I mean, most of the time you just check... Oh wait, there's a scourge. Okay. Maybe I have to kill... Okay, I'm actually not sure what I have to do here. I'm gonna try to kill the jag, just like that. Let's see. I don't think this is enough DPS, is it? Maybe? No, it isn't. Okay, we're gonna go kill the bursts then. Burst, or one of them anyways. Let's see how that works out. Wish me luck. This is a team, yeah. I kill one Logi minimum. Alright. You know, I was hoping that I have enough DPS with this little ship here, but apparently that might not be the case. What's my range here? We got, yeah, 17. That's perfect. We got 17. I'm just... What am I doing, actually? Not really orbiting the Jag. I would probably be better off not trying to orbit the Jag and just burn away from it. Let's try that. Because of the missiles, I will reduce missile application that way. And I might even get some more range. Yeah, I will get more range to the Jag, which is good. The hits are kind of harsh. I'm gonna heat my resistances a little bit here. And thanks again for the support. Oh, do we have a train or something? Oh god. Let's not talk about it. Cheers. Appreciate you and the support. Okay, the first burst is going down. I think I will just kill the second one as well, just to make it quicker than to dunk the Jag. So far, my tank is somewhat holding, but it's very tight, as you can see. Come on, go down. Oh, even with hot resists, my tank is a little bit in trouble. Ooh, the Jag somehow came closer. Okay, let's try to kill the burst, the second burst, and then we'll take care of the Jag. Oh. Second battery is on, courtesy of... Ooh, who started it? The Raymond, Caviar, Fuzunsu, and Brain Manager. Cheers. Thanks for that. Level 2 completed. And my tank is it's getting lower and lower. Not cool. Second burst is going down quicker because it doesn't receive any reps from the first one. And now let's have the Jag. Let's eat up the Jag. Oh god. Jag has... Yeah, I should shoot that thing with kinetic, but there's no way you can do that in a laser bolt, so... Guess we're stuck with this. You're used to see a Garmer for this at range? Yes, but the Garmer costs like triple of this setup. And you know, I'm trying to do different things just to learn and maybe help others understand a few game mechanics at times. Yeah, fit with autocannons would be... Oh, you think I should put autocannons on this one? No. The bonuses would... would not be good. No, there's too much bonus to EM to ignore that, actually. I'm gonna stop the heat now. The fit here is a Retribution, not a Vengeance. Very tanky little ship. And there it dies. Takes a while, but works. But maybe? Wonder if this can be done in a ship with auto cannons. Maybe. Oh well. Let's see if I can get it back to high sec. Now I can die to the gate. Yeah, now it wouldn't matter, right? Mission completed. Why? Are you organizing something, Seth? Okay, looks like we are going to make it unless these guys are smart bombers on the other side of that warp. Let's find out. Ben Fraction. Greetings. Wait, you can't watch on Kick at work, Seth. Damn. How about YouTube? Oh, well, there you can't, you know, enter the raffle. That's harsh. Okay, I made it to high sec. Wonderful. I mean, now we should be good. Who is going to try to kill a Retribution? And to what end? It's not even tech to its meta modules. Okay, wait, what's the most ooh, the Repper is actually kind of juicy. 28 mil. And, well, that one can't drop, so best case scenario, Repper and Resistances die, or drop. Ooh, Ulfborn. Oh no. That looks like we're in potential crazy wheel territory. Oh no. Guys, you can't force a wheel on this stream, according to Reddit. Oh. All raffles are rigged? Okay. Definitely. Lynn. What? Oh, God. Guys, keep it light. The situation is fucking dumb and disappointing. Right, so let's keep it light. And again, if anybody wants to have a constructive conversation, they are more than welcome to do so. However, I'm not gonna go and start typing on Reddit. The only Reddit post in my life I made was about a support thing related to my Rodecaster Pro. And I think I was pretty helpful there in that post. Even offered, you know, to produce more locks and whatnot so the problem can be debugged. That's my Reddit legacy. Wasn't even Eve. It wasn't Eve. Good morning, Olaf. How's it going? That's one more than yours. See, I have one or an infinite amount more Reddit posts than you, Chanira, right? What is a Whirlpool forum? Telderon. I'm a bit tired, Olaf. Yeah, I'm tired. Alright. Back in Lungeasy. Let's get the ults in. And before anybody... No, let's not. I'm not gonna... Not gonna be funny about it. Let's move on. God damn it. A Whirlpool is a brand. Okay. Whirlpool is a thing to me. tired because the twins are the wine. Actually, the twins were... Oh, yeah, they had their first school day yesterday. And apart from their school room being hot, so they complained. And, you know, just put that into perspective. They were 3 weeks ago in Japan, where there was a heat wave. And they were in the Philippines for 3 weeks after. And now they're coming home to complain it's too hot in the school room. Not good, I would say. Then again, probably not much they can do. A lot of our buildings are built to keep the warmth in at winter, and then nothing other than that. So they kind of fail at keeping cool in summer, unfortunately. It's a different climate, though. I mean, it's even more humid in Philippines compared to here, right? Okay, and sorry, where was I? I completely ignored. Oh, we're good. Three spins even on a crazy wheel. That's gonna be fine. Thanks for the support, guys. You rock. 40 seconds, and we will address that with all the disclaimers. So everybody understands how this works. We need to keep it simpler, chat. It's too hard, I guess. Building and insulating for cold also keeps the warmth out. Only problem is the point when the heat is inside. Yeah, hard to get rid of that, right? And you need to obviously have a specific routine in the mornings to cool the building down as much as possible, and then close the windows, close the blinds and whatnot. But yeah, if you have like 3 heat generators, aka people in a flat of, I don't know, 75 square meters or something, that's just gonna heat up things, especially if you have like 6-7-year-olds who like to run around and do stuff, and you can't send them outside when it's, you know, scorching sun and whatnot. That's not very clever. People are like 200 watt radiators, right? Yeah, gotta account for that. Where was I? Share the mission, and then we will take care of the wheel situation. And running a PC and other equipment too generates more heat. Yeah, Warden, that's why I was only using my laptop at home for the last 3 days. And it's a significant difference between firing up a desktop that's going to just baseline burn 200 watts, and then when you game like 300-400 depending, compared to a laptop that I was able to get it down to like 40 watts when I play World of Warcraft or EVE, which is pretty good actually. That's a huge difference. It's, yeah, a factor of 10 pretty much. Less heat generated from the computer, and that is absolutely significant. I did log in the things. Mission complete. Share split. Is there manufacturing today or no? Complete jumps. It is. Well, let's use Evermarks, right? That's what they're there for. You can go the chilled water route. That's why what they did on the ship when you were in the Navy. You just need a heat exchanger to chill the cooling loop. So the issue is, as soon as you throw water at it, it might become a humidity issue, right? You got to be somewhat careful with a flat by just throwing water at it. That might bite you in the ass with some mold, I guess. Okay, let's wrap up the first... What time is it? Okay, we got time. We'll do another mission in a second, but let's see what you guys want courtesy off the hype train. Thanks a lot for that. We have a... no, wait. You gotta decide what wheel you want. What would that be? Poll. New poll. What wheel do you want? Crazy wheel... sorry, normal wheel with triple-digit million-isk prices on it, or do you want a crazy wheel with quadruple million-isk prices on it? 2 minutes. The crazy wheel has way more clutter on it, so chances of actually hitting a price are lower. That's how it works. And I'm kind of confused why I can't see the poll now. Oh wait, did I delete this? No, I didn't. I don't know. Something's broken. Probably me. Well, let me know what you want. You can also vote multiple times. If you have points, spend them. Let me know what the giveaway mode is going to be. Hello and Killboard, welcome to the stream. Cyric calls for a normal wheel with only 3 spins. That would be my choice as well, but you know, you guys do you. I can expect your normal wheel Reddit post in an hour. Oh god. Can you give me the TLDR right now? Just to save me some time. Cheers. Oh no. I think, you know, the main issue with discussions I have on that level is somebody is going to be like, hey, I want to talk about this tomato. You know, holding a tomato in their hand and be like, is this red? So that's the question. And then suddenly there's a lot of people coming in who are talking about if tomato are fruit or vegetables or, I don't know, mushrooms. And you asked about the color and you want to talk about colors, right? And then it's like, oh. You know what happened? Okay, that's probably a bad idea to go down that route. You know what happened? Am I going to go down that route? If I would bullshit my mother back in the day like that, I don't have to tell you what happened. All right? Now, that being said, I absolutely do not think that physical punishment is a good idea when raising children. That is we have a no physical what's the word, punishment policy at home, and it works perfectly well. It is absolutely not necessary in my opinion. But you know, back in the day, if people did this to their parents, what's the English word for Ohrfeige? That one. For Sun Tzu, actually putting things into perspective is so important as well, right? A bitch slap? What? No. Ohrfeige is probably just a slap in the face, right? Or on the ass or whatever. If they could catch you. A wooden spoon. Holy shit, man. No tools. Teldred. A spank? All right. I got punished by tomatoes and the wooden spoon. Yeah, and I had to eat the tomatoes and then Rico. That was the real real issue. Wait, what happened to the votes? Oh no, the crazy wheel won. Well, actually, that's good news. So let's see if we can bring up the wheel that made it to Reddit yesterday. Although, yeah, actually, the one with the names. You guys, plus I believe Mad Cat was on it and won on Saturday. You were famous for a little while, and then the original poster deleted the post, which is kind of sad. But anyways, since they didn't link to the channel, it was not a net positive. Why are you on the wheel? You were on the wheel on Saturday, Mephisto, because you were a top point collector. Clip what, Stinson? Did I just say something stupid? Oh god. What did I want to do? Yeah, crazy prizes. So I really hope I can keep the 500 plex. 500 plex, a bill, ISK, and then the faction container, I guess, we'll put on the wheel. We have 3 spins and a crap ton of noises because, well, you said crazy. Crazy it is. Oh, where's that? A banana. There it is. You were lurking hard the last 2 hours of the stream. You know, lurking doesn't change your points. If you're here at the start of the stream, you say hi and something, then you get points until you leave. There's no like talking requirement or something. You're accepting donations to share your stream streak from chat or erst. What sort of donations are we talking? Let's not make things more complicated. Hello, Moses. How's it going? All right, good luck. Well, let's see if there's a prize. If we hit any noise for the first time twice, it's going to be a respin for that particular noise. Only happens once per specific noise. There needs to be an easier way to explain this. Okay, noise.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Spin number 2. Oh.
Banana.
And now we need a zit. That would be cool. And then I'm done. The Nino felt rushed. Oh crap.
Banana.
That means we have a respin now for the banana. This is spin number 3. For the banana. Let's go. Lynn, we will see. Okay, yeah. That was the bank wins. Sorry guys, no giveaway. At least not based on the train. I do appreciate the support though. Very kind. Okay, let me say this. Obviously I have to pay bills, right? So I appreciate monetary support for what I do here on stream. If you find value in it, if you have the means to, I'm not going to stop you. The currency I value most is you guys showing up and saying hi in chat. You have an interaction. This is the most premium currency my channel can possibly have. So, thanks for that. You guys rock. Erst loves tomato. I don't like tomatoes, Medieval. In fact, I try to avoid them. They give me a heartburn. Group hug. Now, can you please slow down? This is too fast. I'm old. Don't overdo it. It's not how I meant it. Don't push it. Shush, no. Fuck's sake. Next mission, we have 40 minutes. Ooh, and oh. You know what mission I just got, right? You know how that one sounds? Where is it? I need my little ship for that. That one. You like turtles? Okay. I'm not judging. What do you like turtles? How? As in... No, let's not go there. Cheers, Larceny. Thanks for hanging out. In a soup. Oh god, Harmodious. Oh no, what happened, Bernard? Why are we oh, guys. Okay, is that the wheel? Erst values currency over everything. I'm gonna put Bernard on a ban list or something. Shadow banned. Shadow Bernard. We call him Shadow Bernard at this point. You once redeemed that in Twitch rewards. What? Yeah, we need a burner ban. Finally, right? Damn it. It's clickbait. But there's no way. Clickbait. And you know, here's the funny thing. The person who posted this giveaway wheel on Reddit, if that person would have literally put what I said probably a minute before that wheel came up about how this wheel works, if they would have posted that with that context, if they understood what I said, they probably... Okay, that's probably the key point. If they would have been able to understand what I say, as in comprehension, I believe is the word, they would not have made that post, right? He was a goon. I don't know. Was he? I'm not sure they called it RMT. They moved, let's say, the discussion goalpost to everybody should have the same chance to enter or to win in a giveaway. Here's the thing, that whole was it skill injector thing. I started this I actually checked, guys. Yesterday I checked to make sure I'm not going to claim something that didn't happen. In 2023, when I was thinking of introducing this, I did contact the community team, explained what the plan is, and asked if this is okay. The answer was yes. That's why I did it. And that's the way you do things. If you're not sure, you ask. You don't just, hope for the best and YOLO shit. Or, well, maybe sometimes you do. I don't know. Anyways, where was I going with this? Yes, enough said, right? If you get confirmation... Now, that was in 2023. If any rules change in the meantime, if they change their opinion on what's okay and whatnot, I just need to know it, and we will change whatever needs changing. But, yeah, just because a Redditor has an issue to, follow a whole sentence rather than just half of it, I'm not going to do anything. Simple as that. Yeah, that Melvin, I was able to check that in the communication log. So I barely remember what happened yesterday. Well, unfortunately, I do this time, but I was like, wait a second, I'm pretty sure I actually asked if this is okay. So there we go. Galenti finished nice mining today. Yeehaw, nice one, Hernandez. I'm pretty sure the Dark Orca one is also going to be fine. So, Fusunsu has a complaint with the LP wheel, and it's not really a complaint, so to speak, okay? It favors viewers in the Euro time zones. I mean, it favors those who, for whatever reason, could be a time zone reason, have more opportunity to get to be on stream, right? As in, hang out. Definitely. But I mean, here's the thing. If I'm going to do a giveaway on whatever day of the week, let's say Tuesday, nobody would complain that if you watch the stream on Monday but cannot be there on Tuesday, and on Tuesday is the giveaway, that you somewhat deserve to have a chance at that giveaway because you were there on Monday. I mean, that's how time works. If you're there, you have more chances. If you're more there, you should have more chances. If somebody only tunes in at the last stream of the week, which is usually Saturdays, in the last 30 minutes just to grab the giveaways, I believe it's fair if we have a single giveaway that favors those who were actually here the whole week. And again, there's nothing monetary involved ever with these things. Hell, you can even go get the code of the tools I use to do this stuff, right? Okay, I mean, right. You can get the code, but you can be like, yeah, but you're running a modified version. At that point, I will just not, waste time with you anymore. Host it for me. If you want it, host it for me. I'll take that offer. Just make sure it is up 100% of the time, every time I stream. All right? But seriously, if, this discussions I read about giveaways and then streams and whatnot, I do understand this point of view that as a creator, we are basically turning giveaways into advertisement for our channel, into growth, into sustain and whatnot. I understand that. Here's the thing. This is because it is allowed. If the rules are different, well, we will obey to the rules. If you do not use what you can do, well, you're eventually going to be at a disadvantage, I guess. But personally, I would have zero issue if, for whatever game, be that, EVE Online or Albion Online, if they would be like, hey, giveaways, only the stuff you get through the partner program, which is the, whatever, 20 or 10 skins per month, 20? 20. And the 500 plaques. That's all they can give away. That'd be, yeah. Same sticks for everybody. So the rich person in-game wouldn't have an advantage and whatnot. It would be way more clean-cut. I'm absolutely for, exploring this sort of things or discussing or talking about that. Sildrig likes the giveaways, and you're not here for the giveaways. Again, I never advertise these. There's no stream title that is gonna bring attention that we are doing giveaways on the channel. Well, okay, if you consider drops giveaways, I don't know. Guess we have to sharpen the question or the thing we're discussing. Where was I? I think it is way more sustainable long term if somebody is here because they either like the content, find value in it, or the person, or a mix thereof. And if I can't achieve that, well, I should do something else. That's my opinion. That's what I meant, Mephisto. If it's not me, right, it's not the same thing, right? There we go. So, and to me, the intention and the way I structured the giveaways is to reward those the most who are here the most. If you're here when it happens, you shall win. And I think that's fair. I also want to make sure it is hard for people who are just, connecting to chat and try to leech giveaways and whatnot. That is all with the experience of the last, 10 years of streaming. I want to make sure that those who are actually here and real people, yeah, I just called you that, chat, deal with it, have the best chance to, get something back. But that's what it is for me. It is not about getting people into the stream. I want those who are here for other reasons to get a scoop once in a while. Yeah, Olaf, I just called you real. Deal with it, as I said. Oh no. Yeah, you're real, Uber Creepers. Wait. What is ruining your happy time? Staring at you, Crocker? Oh, fuck's sake. Nil by Mouth constantly misses out on the giveaways because I make them so low key and don't run them for hours like some. I just don't like asking or redrawing 700 times. That's mainly it, right? There's a huge disconnect, says Lynn, between what EVE partner gets and what giveaway actually gives in more game-rich streamer side. Are you okay? Just so I understand what you're trying to make me understand. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? You're saying that a creator that has a huge in-game wealth has an advantage over a creator who hasn't, because the one with the in-game wealth can do a shitload more giveaways to, I don't know, advertise the channel better and get more people in who want free shit. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Lynn. I agree. That's why I said, you know, exploring something like maybe just allow the things FC provides by a partner program to be in giveaways, and the rest is just out of the question. That would be very simple to enforce, I would say, and also to convey, right? And you know, let's be real. If there's a very easy solution to this as well. If at the end of the day, if you really want to grow your channel through giveaways and whatnot, you can just buy codes with real money. And then you can, if I'm not misunderstanding it, you can probably even put that behind a sub wall, because it's not an in-game item. It is something that is, yeah, not yet, or didn't go through the in-game economy at all yet. Like, you know, you buy a code from Marquee, or I don't know, you give away a Plex bundle on Steam or whatnot. You know, that could probably be another way to just stay safe from RMT claims completely. Now, I don't know if that's a Twitch issue or not. I'm not doing this. I'm just saying this. Maybe that's a solution. Maybe not. You don't think Twitch allows that? I think Twitch does. Although, okay, me not being educated, I haven't looked into it because I'm not doing it. If I were considering it, I would definitely go into the details to make sure no U-lobby at the game, or the Twitch one, or my country, or the countries of yours would have an issue with this sort of thing, right? Yeah, some countries might not allow it. That might actually be the main issue, Ben Fraction. Yeah. Yeah, larceny. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but is it good for the community as a whole? You know, if I were only caring about my channel, I would run things completely different. If it were only about me, if I wouldn't care about the category, about the community, if I wouldn't be part of a stream team, if I wouldn't at least try, well, offering a hand and help to others creators, you know, you just have to reach out. I cannot make you, obviously, but I'm here. Where was I going with this? I have no idea what I just wanted to say. Guys, just consider the point made, and let's move on, shall we? I read way too much Reddit the last 12 hours. Oh, fuck. No, here, point I'm trying to make is, if the boat is a pretty one for everybody wins. But we are all in the same boat, so we should somehow have the same intent to make, you know, not to destroy the boat, to take care of the boat, because we're all in it, and help make the boat bigger rather than getting a bigger compartment in the boat and whatnot. Now, you know, you can call this bullshit because, yeah, Erst is an established streamer, yada, yada, yada. I started from zero. Let's just put that there. And what I have, or let's be real, what we have is the result of the last 10 years, right? It didn't come through a bunch of giveaways and then boom, here we were, right? And for the last 10 years, I was always caring about the category. Now, you can call some opinions I have about what's good or what's bad for the category good or bad, but you can't tell me that I don't try to care So it is a welcoming place to creators who, you know, want to put in some value and then get rewarded for it. I believe the EVE category is one of the prime categories on Twitch where this is possible. So we are in a pretty good place compared. And I want it to stay like that. Let's go. I need to rush. There's one more mission to be done. I think I'm just babbling at this point. So, let's see. Let's play EVE. That's easier, right? It's a weird sentence to say. Interesting thing you were trying to, or you're saying there, Cyrek. I see what compare things you just compared. You can't get over the subtle be quiet when I sip towards the So, there's actually way more to it. Hold on, you don't see this side of the cup very actually at all, I think. Guys, the cup has another side. And here's the thing, I don't get paid for doing this. I got some product a year ago. I like the product. I had the product before I got it for free as well. That's why I reached out to that company and was like, hey, I'll use your cup if you give me components for my cool new rig. And they found value in that. So here we are. And if their stuff were shit, I would tell you, I would stop using it. Man, at this point I have a mouse, a keyboard, my computer case, the PSU, the CPU cooler. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. I'd say shit works great. Okay, you saw the other... Guys, that was unique. You saw the other side of the cup. Cherish that moment. You were here. Lucino says, main issue is that people are simply attracted to the drama and scandals. If there's some shit you can complain about that you are not like the cause or involved in, this is something we all like to do, right, Lucino? Definitely. But just because there's people who are attracted to drama and amplify it for, you know, in whatever direction, doesn't make it so there is no topic to be talked about. We have to separate the drama from the facts and then judge people by their actions and not what they say. I don't know where the whole fucking leading by example went. If I want my children to eat vegetables, I fucking eat vegetables myself. It's that simple. I mean, how is this not easy to understand? I don't want to call this common sense because that shit doesn't exist anymore, right? We need a better word for this, right? Like, that's weird. Eating vegetables? Oh, you want vegetables? Okay. Like, can we not talk about... This is a tomato-free stream. All right, Axe2. Blocked Cat is eating tomato. What shall I say? What did I do? I completed a mission, right? Right? Yes. I'm a little bit not focused right now. Blame Reddit for it. This is the second row of characters. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Erst is multi-boxing. Somebody clip this. Today's stream is sponsored by tomatoes. I mean, I'm okay if they're ketchup, but, you know, that's a long way. You're trying to do your Eve shopping? Stop being entertaining. Sorry, what? fuck's sake. The tomato is dead, caviar, or what? Hello, Ferret Gaming. How's it going? Sure, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Guys, I actually feel better. Thanks. No, we are not going to invite local, just this channel. Invite to fleet. I'm gonna share my missions with all of Langizi local. How about that? Split mission. Boom. Alright, that one's done. One more mission. I should be able to squeeze that in before downtime. Let's see. As long as I don't get distracted. Which partially is a choice. Oh, nice one. Blood Raiders. That should work, right? Blood Raiders. I don't have a ship that says Blood Raiders still. That might be the hook bill. What just happened? Was that code erst? Cheers. Thanks for code erst. Much appreciated. Alright, we're going here. I think I'm going to use the Kaldari Navy hook bill for this. Yeah. What's the... I have... Oh! Ooh, shoot. Okay. Blood Raiders. I need to bring the right jam if I'm right. What's the thing I'm going to shoot? Where does it say? I need mission details. Oh, there. We are going to shoot a Cruor. That's a Mar. Which jam is it for Amar? This one looks Amarian colored. I guess it's this one. What happened? Thanks for the support. I don't know what just happened. The yellow one, yeah. Let's go with the yellow one. What's your jam? Oh wait, I already have. Yeah, this is the yellow one. That one is actually the mid-batar one. Yeah, I have the right one, I think. Let's go, see if it works. And thanks for using quarters again. Oof. I owe 442 million ISK, which we will give away at the end of the stream. Because we can. What? Yeah, we'll just check what resistances the Cruor has. Maybe I'm probably already fit correctly for this. We might have to kill some logistics first, though. While trying to jam him out. And just on the, whoever should be banned or by how much or not at all. At the end of the day, FC makes the rules. FC enforces the rules. And FC bends the rules. Whatever. They're company. They can do whatever. The thing is, whatever they do does have a cost. And personally, with my beliefs and what I've learned about the situation, I am disappointed by the handling. But that's it. They can do whatever. It is as simple as that. It's not like the law or anything. They have policies. They can apply them whichever they want. Obviously, if you don't apply them consistently, that will have consequences. Which, well, it's just how the world works. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta go. Chop chop. Stop distracting me. As I said, what I do not like is double standards, hypocrisy. Yeah. And not owning up to mistakes. Even laws are up to interpretation. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's, I'm not a lawyer. I'm I don't want to go deeper there. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is not the one I thought it would be. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. This is not the team crew. I cannot, yeah, I cannot get out of this. Nope. Oh, What? Why? I don't... Why? Okay, I blame that one on chat. Like, there's no way this is my fault, right? No way I made a mistake. Absolutely impossible. I'm gonna die on that hill. That was not my fault. Shit. Well, there we go. Bring the right tool, man. That's important, right? Brain Manager, maybe you missed the wink, but that's okay. Some things are subtle. Oh, crap. Oh, I think I know which chip I'm supposed to use for this. Yeah, let's try this again. I do this on purpose. I wish, Armodios, I had that sort of control over the fuck-ups I produce. Yesterday, I was so sure I'm going to get out in time, even picking up the loot. Well, we all know how that worked out. How do you trigger the capsule effect? Oh, that's just the skin itself. It's included. Greed is good, yes. Me exploding yesterday is -1 sacrilege. Somebody has to build another one. And that's where a player-driven economy in a sandbox flourishes. Right? Okay, I gotta be quick now, though. The good news is, whatever ship I'm supposed to use for this mission is still alive. Let's go. We have to ask Bombell, though. That's a magic trick, Cracker. I'm not gonna actually spoil the trick itself. Yeah, I also think the Genelution implant should, or the golden one should get a visual overhaul, because, this skin is way more cool than the golden pot at this point. Okay. What? Oh my... No, wait. Really? That one? Is it that one? I mean, it says Blood Raider Ancient on it, right? So it must be. I must get this mission so rarely. Yeah, might be that one. We slow it down a bit to get tracking. And it's a cheap ship, so it might be that one. I mean, it says Blood Raider on it. So, if it says Blood Raider on it, there's Blood Raider in it. Maybe, wait, do we have to repair something? No, that's pretty good. Let's try this again. It's a cap up thing, right? Do I have enough cap boosters? That might be a good idea to check before we... Yeah, 10. Sounds like a good amount. We have a cult in... Yeah, it's gonna be fine, right? Famous last words. I mean, the experience we just had, maybe foreshadowing. Who knows? I would never lose 2 shifts in a row. Never. Gotta be quick though. Downtime is imminent. It's not a Nurgle, this is a Damovic cracker. This is a cheap setup. This is the small brother of the Nurgle. I mean, the main issue is with these ships is that the weapon just costs like crazy much. Yeah, the weapon is more expensive than the actual hull. Crazy. Hello, Juip. How's it going? Alright, let's stagger these. And then we will see how things play out. Multi-frequency ammo in a trick ship. Oh, that's probably loot, by the way. Yeah, that's loot from the previous mission. And yeah, I mean, that makes sense. A crystal from a crewer. That could actually work. Oh, look, there's my other ship. Oh, I don't have a prop. That's not cool. Well, web. Oh, turn that on and turn that on. Wait, hello? Ah, there we go. Let's spool it up. Wonder how long this is gonna take. Do I have to heat this? We'll see. I think I could have warped off actually earlier if I were on point. But oh well. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? Oh, I like this song. Alright, let's cap up. I'm not racking. This is kind of not good. Let's see if it gets better when I move. Let's just stay in range though. Generally speaking. Oof, this might be a downtime issue. Let's hope it's gonna work out. Am I ramped up? I'm ramped up, yeah. I just need to kill it. Guy's hitting me harder now, which is kind of, meh. I might have to heat a little. That target info is showing how good I apply damage. I mean, my hits are okay-ish, apparently, at this point. It's with an S, plural. Carson. Alright, let's get back. The cap. I think I'm gonna heat a little bit because downtime is imminent. Eating this is expensive. Well, we'll just have it repped at a structure, I guess. No, drones would be messing with what I'm doing here. I can't have my spool reset because the guy, you know, picks aggro on the drone and gets out of range. That would be horrible. I'm a bit worried though in terms of timing here. Our hits are okay-ish still. I'm gonna stop the heat for a moment. Okay, I mean, it is slowly going down, so yes, we're fine. The overlay is something I created for the stream. Personally, I can't see this. This is just you on the stream who gets to see what the combat log is basically producing. So there is, in your documents folder on your computer, documents, EVE Online, whoa. There is a combat log. Oh, wait a second, I don't want to die here. I hope I did heat my resistances. Yes, the first ones are heated. I'm going to stop the heat on my tank module. Okay, I'm going to try to kill that fucker now. Jeez. Sorry, where was I? Yeah, I created a widget for the stream, which shows you the hit qualities. The information is based on what you can get from your combat logs in the documents folder, and it's fair game to visualize on a stream. Okay, I need to make sure not to thrash my weapon here. Jeez, this is going to be super tight. Can I get more web when I overheat this? No, I think the percentage is going to be the same, right? Even hot. Is it though? Double checking. Yeah, you only get range, you don't get actual slow. Ah, wait, we're good. It's dying. It is dying. Okay, oof. That was harsh. I probably can't get this wreck. No, I gotta go back now and turn in the mission before downtime hits. That is the plan. Loot. Naku guard. Chop. Oh, stop the heat. Let's go, we gotta be quick. That button. After downtime, the wreck is gone, Caviar. The wrecks don't survive downtimes. At least. Yeah, I believe so. Player wreck should remain. Too late now. I have to push it to be able to complete the whole thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad. Alright, let's invite to fleet. Yes. And then complete the jumping thing already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to turn it before downtime, otherwise I miss the daily progression, which I'd rather not. There we go, dock. It's fine. I think we can manage. We might get an EVE Evolved today, as in a patch or an article. Chop. Nah, it's fine. I'm docked. Complete mission, split, boom, done. And now it is a downtime time. Ooh, my client froze. This is a new behavior. Interesting. Okay, there it is again. I don't think I want to... 17 million repair. Definitely going to hang out at the structure to save that money. We'll do that after downtime. And then I'll have to replace this thingy. This is for the teams I don't have a specific fit for. Oh well. What shall we do? I'm going to go get a coffee refill. A quick pee. And we will do the daily 500 million ESC giveaway. Good luck. There's the raffle. Oh, actually, ink and charging giveaway as well. 2 winners. The top winner gets the 500 million ESC. The bottom winner, the 200. I'll be right back. Don't post this on Reddit. BRB. All right. Guess what? I made it back to my desk. You gotta take the small wins. Hello. How's everybody doing? Was there oh, there's patch notes. Thank you, Olaf. Okay, what do we... Ooh, conduit jump passengers will now correctly scale with the capital jump portal generation skill. Does that mean capital conduit jumping is going to make me taller? I don't understand the sense here. Moving on. Adjusted the amount of heat buildup from Tech 2 entropic disintegrators and Orton projectors. Wait. Like, what does that mean? Does that mean if I would have run the mission after downtime, it would have cost me less? What does it mean? Is it more or is it less? That's like, yeah, we did something to it. In what direction? Adjusted is pretty clear. I don't know about that. Guys, they did something. That's pretty much what the patch note says. All right, what's next? The Zerazer Capital Microjump Drive can now be fitted to command carriers. Okay. Corrected a number of typos around agent missions. Oh, nice. Fixed an issue preventing anomalies and signatures from spawning in certain systems. Okay. What is this? The bear... I don't know how to pronounce this. This station's show info now indicates that it supports industry, and the industry icon now appears in the station services panel. There was a station with secret industry, but you couldn't access it because the button wasn't there. Call that an Easter egg. All right, well, we found a... Don't think that's the Eve Evolved patch, but I mean, this is a step forward. We can see the facilities that exist. Salvatron, thanks a lot. Whoa, tier 3. Cheers, Salvatron. Very kind. Thanks for the support. The conduit thing looks like you can jump a number of people per level trained. Oh, I see. Is that the conduit jump? Is that the bushing thing? No. Patch is downloading. All right, let me restart. The launcher. Dashi Devore. I guess we'll get more relics and data sites, maybe. I don't know. Thanks for Fuzunsu. Thanks a lot for 9 months of support. Tier 3. And I really hope that train cooldown is not yet ready. It's okay, chat. Just... It's all good. We already have a giveaway. Take it easy. Thorn, greetings. No, Johnby. Wait, what are you saying, Stinson? Where do you see that? I did not get that information you just mentioned. Is my tool inaccurate? What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. I suck at this. Incarnus, Asus, Incarnos, thanks for the support. No, Olaf, what? Olaf with the 10, thanks for the support. You guys rock, and congrats to those who don't have to endure ads for 30 days, pretty much. Oh boy. Is the server back up? We need something else to do. I need a distraction. Quickly. 40 seconds? Okay. Ah, wonderful. You get lottery ads in the UK? Okay. 2 batteries. That's already on. We had a train before that, sure. This is the second one. I can sing you something. No. We were talking about viewer retention earlier, the finger. That's definitely not adding to it. Okay, so patch notes, check. Can we log in, please? You had a meeting with the boss. I hope it went well. Sure. I think there's a conspiracy going. Fuzunsu and Olaf are in on it. The server is not up, by the way. I just tried logging in. I think the server did choke on itself starting up. Marcel says server is green. Wait, was I just a second too quick? Maybe that's what happened. Trying again. Can I log in? It is green. Confirm. Perfect. Olaf. And Fuzunsu. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for support. I don't know what level we're on. Okay, we're safe. No 3 batteries, but 4 spins on a wheel of your choice, and I know how this is gonna go. Oh boy. Okay, but let's close the giveaway that is running. Downtime's over. Good luck. Let's pick the winners. Top winner gets 500 million ISK. Bottom winner 200 million. Stinson is waiting for Hobolix for the module change. Maybe there's more in the patch than just what we've seen, right? And thanks again. Who started this? Salatra, Fuzunsu, Chombi, Incarnassus, Olaf, Fuzunsu, and Jur. And thanks for the follow, Gravesmith. Welcome to the stream. Yes, server's up. I'm already logged in. I'm just waiting for everybody to explode who does not win. We parade every loser first. That's how it works on this channel. You don't want to join the giveaways. You will just lose. Mr. Sloink wins the 500 mil, and irregardless gets the 200. And hello, Waldeck. How are you doing? Okay, what's your in-game? Well, don't even have to ask. It's already there. Mr. Slonic, here is your price. And we have the 200 mil for irregardless. There is no 50 LP daily. Oh, that's actually pretty good. So I don't have to lose another ship because I'm too dumb. Yeah, that's perfect. We can do something else. That is wonderful. Where are we on the danger front? Okay, we're good. This is a good level of train. Not much wasted on a new level. Thanks for the support. Let's just keep it that way, and we'll address the wheel question in 2.5 minutes. In the meantime, let's figure out what I want to do. Also, you might have to refresh your browser if the new drops didn't trigger yet. Wait, Hoboleaks link. That sounds like a good idea. Hoboleaks just updated. Let's see if we can spot something mysterious or not. 15 items. What is this? Stargate checkpoints. What in the world is that? That takes a bit longer, the Anubis. Just give it another 5 minutes. It should be there. The 15k. Oh, yeah, I did claim it, I think. Should have checked pre-downtime. Oh well. What in the world is this? Is there any one of these near a system I'm in? Kanaka. They sound like... Some are high sec, right? Some are low sec. Oh no, 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 no. We had such a good time. Although 69 is a good level. Cheers, Chur. Thanks for the support. What is this? I think we have to go to one of these systems to investigate. Okay, some typos. Not really cow rune. Oh. Did we just get the third battery? Oh no. Yeah, looks like it. Thanks guys. This is very humbling. I appreciate your support and I hope you're getting something out of this as well. There were the heat news for the disintegrator. Okay. Did it actually... Oof, that's a lot of heat. Heat absorption modifier. First champ. Wait, there was more changes to heat than just large disintegrator, the way this looks like. Heat absorption rate modifier. I wonder if this is good or bad. Is this more heat or less heat? Wait, some got actually changed to the other side. What is better, a smaller or a higher one? I don't know how this works. Hello, Johnny. I wonder how significant this is. And if these were actually intended, even though they were not mentioned in the patch notes. The other than Entropic and the splashy splash thing. So I mean, we got some nerfs, we got some buffs in terms of how much heat you can do with certain weapon systems. I cannot really tell how significant this is though. Smaller should mean longer heat time, but it says absorption. If you absorb more heat, then you can take more heat, no? That would be kind of my guess, but then again, it's Eve logic. It might be just the other way around. And it's a modifier, right? So... we'll have to investigate. But I want to see what the hell this is. Which is the close... I think Piok is closest to Chit, right? Let's see where Piok is. 6 jumps. Yeah, we're going there. Let's have a quick look at what this may or may not be. Maybe it's not already in. Stinson has a dogma. Let's see if I can understand this on a Tuesday. Unlikely, but we'll try. High is good, true. Okay, the higher the better. The more absorption, the better. Cool. So, yeah, again, it doesn't change the thing that some have been nerfed, some have been buffed. Small remote hull repair has been buffed, for example. Although, who cares about freaking remote hull repairs? What the fuck? Oh... a change nobody really is going to be affected by, right? Why would you hit your remote hull repairs? I didn't even know that's a thing. As in, at all. I don't know how significant this is. I hope I will not, like, burn up doing something I usually do. Now let's go check Piok, what this Stargate thingy is. I always thought remote hull reps is just out of fight sort of stuff because it's so super slow. Too many things to keep track of. All right, cheers. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. Everyone queuing thermodynamic 6 now, or 5. Thermodynamic is such an undervalued skill. You can get 20 or more % out of your ship if you know heat management. It's crazy. It's probably more than 20, really. Attribute published 0. Wait a second. We're talking about the checkpoints. Oh yeah, published is 0. Yeah, we might not see anything actually. And so here's the thing, checkpoint? This is a race, right? Or a sightseeing thing. Is there an event coming up where we are going around the universe for reasons? That's probably it, right? What's the next event we would expect? Okay, train concluded. We will take care of it in a moment. 7 cents, thanks a lot for 12 months. Crimson Harvest? Well, is that in September? Alliance, whoops. Okay. So Red Viter. Maybe something tournament related. So yeah, the chances that we will actually see something related to this are pretty slim. Where's Raw? Oh, okay. This is going to be an all over the place sightseeing route, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I should update the drops command. Thanks for reminding me. So this is the last drop we know of. It is the Sands of the Chosen. I almost read Chaos there. Of the Chosen Gloss Skinner material. Pretty shit sightseeing locations. Maybe it's a race, Carl, and then you won't have time to actually look at things. There was something about ship casters for shortening the distance between Chita and other places. I mean, there's additional gates being built that shorten some routes. Those systems are all close to faction warfare HQs. Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe it's going to be easier to access faction warfare. Location-wise, who knows? Alright, while I'm probably not going to find anything, we have a question for you. Same as before. What wheel do you want? Is it the normal one or the crazy wheel? Normal wheel, 100 million ISK worth of prices, as in triple digit million ISK worth prices. Crazy wheel, quadruple million ISK worth prices. Crazy wheel has a crap ton of clutter on it. Normal wheel, way less clutter. We have 5 spins. What wheel do you think is a good idea? I don't have an opinion on this. It's going to be your choice, so I can blame you when it pops up on Reddit. No, don't joke about it, Erst. Seriously. Let's have a reasonable conversation about important topics. It's not about good or bad ideas. It's about fun. All right, Olaf. The crazy wheel has 6 pairs of 3 noises. I say pairs. 6 pairs of 3. What the fuck? 6 triplets of noises. That's how you... I don't know. I can say it. And the normal wheel has 3 triplets. Regardless of level. Yeah, it's just, it's either the normal wheel or the crazy wheel. The amount of prices differs though. For every spin, we have 1 price on it. Cracker. Actual price, that is. WizPanda, while I could do this, I still believe that giving back to the community the way we do is it's really something I feel strongly about. I want to be able to do this. Wait, what are we looking for? Probably something that isn't published yet, right? Let's check the beacons. Yeah, I don't see any. They published the next 80 rewards in the Eve News, okay. WizPanda, that was something I was actually referring to earlier. I mean, why not make it simple so whoever streams Eve can only give away whatever the partner program is allotting for giveaways? Would be very simple to understand for everybody. But I would be okay with this. And if you make the drops good enough, I would say the whole like get your players to push the Eve category on Twitch thing would still work just fine. Okay, I don't think that the thing is actually here. This is just in to prepare whatever is to come. So let's go back to Chitta and deal with whatever choice you just made. Wait, is the SP still not there? Usually it doesn't take that long. Ooh. Nope, it's not. Huh. Kaorun, are we entitled? Maybe that's the... Wasn't there an issue where we got it twice one day? Maybe this is to make up for that one. Today, a no SP because we got it twice a few weeks ago. Yeah, maybe FC is too busy dealing with Reddit. Oh well. Let's just wait. Maybe we're just not patient enough. Also, man, the amount of shit the community team has to deal with, I don't want to be in their shoes. You're just in a losing position, no matter what. There's going to be, there's basically a lot of polar opposites in whatever discussion or issue that comes up. And best case scenario, you're going to make both sides just a little mad. I think that's the best you can somehow pull off, which is a horrible position to be in, right? Why am I not using the Cyber Knight skin? This is not the account I got the skin drop for. Says he was there for a reason? I think the way Sizzy is handled right now is a good way. You shouldn't be able to safely figure out, stuff. That's not good for the EVE economy. You want shit to explode on life when people are trying new things. I think that's fair. Rather than min-max everything on on Sissy. Don't get me wrong. If Sissy were up, I would be min-maxing my shit to oblivion on Sissy because it is safe. But I still understand that this is not a good overall situation. I don't drop form on all accounts. No, low disc. I do obey by Twitch, Toss, and Eula as well. Abide is the word, not obey, right? Abide. Sorry, no English. No native English speaker here. Sissy is like a wall hack. Alright. No, low disk space. Let's be real. I just can't be bothered for a Skinner item to spin up all my all my accounts. And that's also a thing, you know. EVE players are going to min-max the shit out of things. So me asking for more valuable drops would probably have a massive impact on how this is going to get gamed. Because if it's worth it, holy shit. And then, yeah, I don't think it's good either. Man, if only things were clear-cut and easy, right? Hold on, wait, what wheel did you choose? I'm pretty sure I know what wheel you chose. Yeah, obviously. Crap. Okay, let's put on some prices, shall we? $52% crazy. Does that mean I can shrink it? Alright, docked. Let's see what we can put on that wheel. Let's reset it completely. We have 3 prices. We need 2 more. What can we do? I don't know. I have to check. Anything cool we can put on that wheel? I could give away my glacial drift container. Somebody wants a container full of glacial drift skins, 211 unique ones, and a lot of, well, a bunch of copies as well at times. Here's the thing, the reason I have this container is that I couldn't fit all the skins I had in the other skin container, since you can only put 1,000 items, like unique items or stacks, into a container, right? So I made this glacial drift. Okay, so we'll put the glacial drift container. This is all glacial drift skins I have. Okay, and then wait, what else? We need one more price because it's 5, and then we put the clutter on it. You're a big fan of glacial drift skins, all right? We need something that is 1 bill. Do we have something that is 1 bill? Oh, can we maybe a fancy? Yeah, that one is 1.1 bill. The Filmir's mining laser upgrade. Filmer's mining. Okay, now noise. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle. All right, let's spin. You know the rules. All right, first one is a
banana.
Somebody keep track of the noises, please. Spin number 2. Good morning, Alana. Oh no. Okay, a billion-isk. Spin number 3 coming up.
Banana.
Okay, that's the spin repetition. Spin number 3 because second banana. But bananas don't play a role anymore. That's it. Oh no. Ooh, that was a close one. Yeah, I think there's like 3 billion in the faction container at the moment. Yeah, that one doesn't do anything anymore. Spin number 4. Ooh. Wheel has a hiccup. Oh no. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, there it goes. Fuck's sake. Okay. No, I should not. I jinxed it. Damn it. Okay. Spin number 5. Well, that whatever it is, right? If it's not a prize.
Nino.
That was the ambulance for my faction container. Okay, well, here we are. So we got a billion-isk and the faction container, right? Yeah, that's what we got. Let's actually check what's in the faction container. 2.89 billion. All right, it's not that bad. Well, we have a winner of whatever is in here. And a billion-isk. This one's the bigger prize, so let's do a quick raffle. Oh wait, I didn't. And we will take care of the charging as well. The one I forgot to adjust it earlier, the one we already did. But we have 2 winners there, so that makes it a total of 4. And there's where my math ends. 4 winners. Top winner gets the faction container. Secondary gets the billion-isk. And then we have 2 times 200 million-isk courtesy of the charging. And if anybody on Reddit has questions about how we do giveaways, feel free to reach out. I'm not going to have a conversation on Reddit, though. That's where I draw the line. If you're interested in my things, you'll have to ring my door. Oh, wiggles. And no, I'm gonna not explain these. Where's my door? Right next to the veranda. Right, Virul? It's a fascinating topic. Triple wiggles, what? That would be triggles. Isn't there... No, wait. How are they called in Star Trek? Tribbles? Tribbles. Yeah, we don't want tribbles. How do we know the... Pocket Changed is wondering, how do we know that the code I'm running is not rigged in favor to Bernard? As I said earlier, I did send... Or you can go check the code, ! Widgets, but then again, you wouldn't know if I'm running exactly that one, right? Unless you are hosting my giveaway tool, you can't be sure. It's a trust me bro situation. And here's the thing. If you believe that I'm rigging shit, if you truly believe this, what can I do? You do you. It is a trust me bro situation indeed, Chaos. And you have to use your own judgment if you trust in Erst, which, yeah, I understand that's a hard ask. What if the wheel stops twice at the faction container? Sure. The thing it stops on is removed from the wheel. The slice it stops is removed from the wheel. It can't happen. That's impossible. Oh, thanks for For what just happened? Well, 2 minutes ago there was Grim Reaper with the Prime. Thanks for that. And I guess that was a code erst thing or something else. I need better tracking, man. Did you test my RNG algorithm? I hope Microsoft... Well, actually, good question. Who implemented math random in JavaScript for... OBS is using a Chromium-based browser. Whoever did that hopefully tested it properly, right? All right, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. If you missed the raffle because you were not here, even if you were here yesterday, that's not unfair in my books. You missed it, Irma? Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. I clicked, I confirmed too many wiggles. We have negative wiggles, chat. Oh, crap. I gave you one too many. I will just leave it. It'll probably fix itself. So the next wiggle is not going to happen because I already... Okay, see? Oh, no. Why did I speak? I need to learn when to just shut up and wiggle, I guess. Why? No, no, no. Chat, I'm sorry. Stop. I realize my mistake. I'll take full responsibility. Stop the wiggles. You want to see a new gaming chair the next stream? Oh, are you serious right now? Oh, God. Okay, well, here's the thing. I have to click now in the raffle so we know who wins. And I cannot click 2 different things at the same time. Even with the fancy mouse I got. To be quite... Even make chairs. That's a good question, actually, for Zunsu. I hope they will, eventually. Wiggle faster now. Jesus. Alright, congrats. Snake Flake official. There we go. Gets the faction container. Immortal Khan gets the Billion-esque, Verse-box, and Dark the Gamer get 200 million each. Please type in chat and hit !IGN to make my life a bit easier. Copy pasting in game names and whatnot. I think we even have had triple digits because somebody thought it would be a good idea to rig it. Immortal Khan, you want to type now, or the Billion-esque is going to go to somebody else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Immortal Khan is not as immortal as we all thought. Okay. Let's SRP somebody. Let's see. Duke Dark Power gets the chance. Picking up a bill, maybe. A Duke Dark Power appears to be here. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to get a quick screenshot. So I give the right prices to the right people. Snake official. Oops. No, where is it? Snake, you haven't provided the in-game name yet. What's your in-game name? I'm gonna contract you this whole container. 5-faction container. Okay, thanks for that. Here is your... Yes, it's not empty, I'm aware. Wait, did I... I don't want to make sure I'm giving you the right container. Faction. Create. Okay, it's a small freight container apparently. It's not empty. Yes, please. Would be weird to give away an empty container. What's next? The billion is going to Duke Dark Power. There was an officer mod in it. That might not even be actually estimated, Young Shampoo. Oh wait, which one is it? That one. Congrats. And then we have 2 times 200 for verse box. And Dark the Gamer. All right. Now, we're done, are we? Yes. The wiggles are not done yet, but I'm going to work through them as soon as I'm done with all the other clicking. Do I need to be on this account anymore? I don't think so, right? Okay, what's the post downtime content? What haven't I done in a while? Let's do something. Yep, I know what to do. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can get this tune to Chitta. Perfect. Cheers, Versebox, and congrats everybody who won, and thanks again for the support. You guys rock. C5 Ninja hacking. That would be taking a bit too long to find a suitable wormhole. But generally, yeah, I haven't done that in a year? Alright, let's get this one here into an empty clone, shall we? And then I'm gonna hot back to Chitta. There's a C5 connection in Thera. Yes, Hero. And that is exactly why you would not run such a thing on stream in that particular hole, because the coloring by number index is quite high, and there's people I hear who are on that level of Eve skill. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to get the wiggles done. Don't clip this. I don't want to explain this to. Doesn't matter what platform. Okay. Can we... Yes. What's your workout? My doctor's gonna ask. Wiggle on it while playing video games. Wait. Yes, empty clone. Self-destruct. Let's see if we can get an escalation today. And then run it in a hilarious manner. Like you wouldn't expect. Okay. We're going to learn about capacitor management. Sick tanking. Speed tanking. What else? Basically about buffers. This is about buffers you're making use of to get something done, and the ship just has enough buffers, be it cap, be it HP, I don't know, speeds, tank abilities and whatnot. Like, yeah, sick tanking, buffer and whatnot. Run fast, run far. Yes, that's the plan. You got a brain teaser for me about Eve. Ah, you wanna... My brain is pretty tired today. Do we want to get teased by chaos? Definitely 7 sins. Wait, what's chaos talking about? You can be worth billions. Okay, I fit inside your cargo hold. And the moment you undock with me, everyone suddenly wants to be your friend. That's Plex. Or what are you talking about? I'm gonna regret this. What is Chaos gonna put in his ship? Okay, hop into the ship. Let's see how my luck is today. Probably need some more of these. Okay, Chaos is working on what? Oh no, wait. Okay, oh god. Chaos posted the wrong riddle? Okay, I'm always in space, but I'm not a ship. I can make you rich or get you killed. You scan for me, warp to me, and sometimes regret finding me. What am I? Yeah, I guess the ghost site tip from William is pretty good. I would go for the ghost site. And I mean, at the end of the day, sleeper caches also have a tendency to do things to you don't necessarily expect. But the ghost site is a hot tip. Let's see. Are we doing Eve trivia or oh, no? What's that? Ooh, that's a nice skin. Do I need repairs? Nope. Alright, so this is content that happens in HiSec. So you would choose a safer route only, and then let's see. Let's go to Long Trek, shall we? Yeah, we're going here. Let's see how busy this is. And then we're gonna go up until Torinos. A wormhole, says Chaos, alright. To me, the most obvious would be the ghost site, though, with the answer to this one. Oh no. I am not going to group them up here that way. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hunting escalations is the plan right now. So I would just want to do something chill. Cheers. Okay, we need anomalies. Let's move. I'm in the right mode. We still didn't get the skill points. Oh yeah. I wonder if that sort of thing is no longer a thing, or if it got forgotten because we misbehaved. And thanks for the support, Mr. Andarian. Welcome to the sub club. Cheers. Yeah, think of more brain teasers, Chaos. I hope you did enjoy Eve Down Under. Oh, yeah, have a good night. It was really good? Cool. Alright, we are looking for hideaways primarily, because they're the quickest to run, and I think they have the same rate of escalation. So let's go with them first. And thanks for the support. Mr. Andarian is just getting back into the game. Alright, if you have any questions or need ideas or a catch-up, let us know. There is a lot of knowledgeable people in chat. Oh right, they changed this to have the rats actually warp in, which makes the whole site a bit slower. But I think the hideaways are still the quickest way to get an escalation. Let's see. Wave 3 out of 4 spawning. Guess which FanFest talk has abnormally high viewer numbers? Oh no. Really? Nah, I don't want to guess. I think we're good. Burrows are your go-to escalation? They do not escalate in Garista's space. They only... which faction does have escalating burrows? It's not Garista's. Right now you're just mining on in a belt, okay? Scan down some wormhole. Might go gas huffing from it, okay. Whatever tickles your fancy. Good luck. Yeah, Garista's is hideaways and refuge sites, right? And the dens are for the 5 out of 10s, but that's out of reach for my little setup here. Also, I should have switched to propulsion mode while going to the next site. Back to pew pew mode. There we go. This is the hideaway where you will land a bit further off, where the targets spawn. Wow, the hideaways are actually really slow compared now. Plus we have a competitor running the refuge site. Was that it? No, one more. Refuge feel now faster to you? I mean, at least the brown one, right? The green one has more waves, but the brown one could potentially be quicker than this. Okay, we didn't get anything. Oh, wait. Ooh, we got a commander. Come to Papa. Let's go pick that up. Potentially some faction module. You can even get implants from these. You think it's just 1,000 missiles? Okay, wait. If it's good, if it's more than 50 mil, we will give away a medium miasma skin of your choice. It isn't. Okay, sorry, chat. Denied. Next. Who likes the skin? This looks cool. Oh, what happened to my 3D mouse? Oh. Wrong config. There we go. You got one from a commander in Exordium, an implant. Sweet. So even there you can have a jackpot moment. Fair enough. Let's see how long it takes to get that escalation. I'm still very close to Cheetah, so there's probably a bunch of competition. Medieval got a mid-grade Hydra Omega BPC. Whoa, that's pretty nice. Okay, we got a Refuge. Let's go. There's a Jackdaw, so potentially that guy's running it. Oh, wow. 85. 60 AU. Wait, oh, the site just despawned. And another one spawned. Pretty sure the Jackdaw is running it, so yep, I'm gonna move on. The Jackdaw is the more chill choice to do this content. The Hecate is a bit faster, I believe. At least if you play actively. And there are days you want to play actively. Then there are other days. Jackdaw got nerfed with the warp in change. Oh, that's a good point. Auto targeting will no longer work that way. You have to restart the whole thing every time. I see, I see. I mean, the Confessor is also cool. Definitely. You can still use the auto-targeting missiles, yeah, Buster, but you have to, after every wave, click the module again, I believe. You don't have to do the locking, obviously, but you have to hammer your auto-targeter again. As before the change, I think it would just continue to run with the spawns of the next wave. If I'm not mistaken. I've never actually played it this way, though. I like it more active. I hope we'll get an escalation quick so we can throw this little thing at the 4 out of 10. There's a hideaway. Let's go. 2-6 does 4 out of 10s in a check, though. Can you also... Oh, yeah, you run the 4 out of 10 itself as well, right? I'm pretty sure it's going to be slower, though, than this here. This one is a monster. But it takes a little bit of attention. Oh, shoot. I should... Oh, my God. Talking about attention. Wrong move. I should have stayed in propulsion until I'm closer. Hello, Alanton. Are we getting an expansion in September? Well, what I know is that not just I, everybody knows the Theater of War is going to conclude in September, and maybe we get information about what's next, or that the next Theater of War starts right away. Although I believe the next one is going to be somewhat aligned, or at least will have tasks related to Vanguard. So, I don't know. Q4 will be an expansion. That will be October then, at the earliest, right? So there might actually be a little gap. Or a phase where there's no theaters of war. Okay, we didn't get anything. Next. Wait. Don't want to miss the escalation or the commander if it spawns. I cannot run the 5 out of 10 with this ship, Medieval. I do know that. That is, well, maybe with multiple attempts, you know, warping out, regen, and then back in. But that's gonna... That'd be super tedious. Wait, isn't there even webbing? I think there might be webbing. Dumb today, greetings. All right, welcome to the brown version of the refuge site. I don't remember having a kinetic armor hardener. I hope I have the right fit here. Ooh. Killed 25 rats, just completed. That was the site. Next. So far, no ISK made. Mr. Andarian has a question. As an alpha player, should I scan inside of wormholes with, say, a Heron first? Or just go in with a Venture? That's a good question. I mean, the scan bonus, there are no scan bonuses on the Venture, right? It really comes down to how far you have to go to find something, and then, you know, you have to go back and pick up the other ship, so... The time savings using a proper... So here's the thing, I would actually combine multiple activities, Mr. Andarian. I would generally just go out with a Heron and fit it for relic hacking. And then you scan the wormhole. If you find a relic that you can safely access, you just take that. And then along the way, you will eventually find gas, and then you just switch ship. That would be my suggestion. Min-max your time that way. Prospect Yeah, as an alpha, you can't run a prospect though. Okay, my yogurt is officially gone. Cheers, Irons of Eve. Hope you're doing fine. It's inside of me. Yeah, Earl. It's inside. It's part of me, Earl. The yogurt will be cheese now with all the wheels. Oh god. Is this how cheese is made? It's a great morning. All right, Aaron's, enjoy. We are all straws or donuts. Okay, yeah, roll. That's an interesting take. Go, Jesus. Sometimes you read local names and I don't know. Oh god, are we doing an anatomy on a Tuesday afternoon when the outside is too hot to be there? The more you know, yeah, some things you can't unknow, right? Alright, there we got some sights. Let's do... what should I do first? Let's do the hideaway anyways. Chop, chop. So technically everything inside your digestive tract is not inside of you. Okay. Yeah, that's I actually haven't thought about that, and I don't think I regret not having thought about it. Mr. Schmickles, good morning. You like the tomato discussion better? It's getting gross, isn't it? Oh, man. They also added like clouds to the hideaways. They look better, fancier. Oh no, Alanton had enough of this intestine talk, I guess. Every time you do those data relic sites, someone cloaked comes in and pops you. Seems the ore gas is always safer. I don't really know. I may have tried gas mining twice on stream and I got bored after 5 minutes because nothing happened. Oh no, solid gone. Now solid gone. Ah. And maybe Anvil, and who knows? Maybe we don't deserve it because we're so needy all the time. And I'm gonna get rid of the turrets as well. They do quite some damage over time. So let's shoot them. Also, they have nice explosions at times. Oop, I got jammed. Boom. Eve is beautiful. No, the 15k SP seem not to be in the NES yet. At this point in time, they should be. Maybe something went wrong. I have no information whatsoever. Boom. That was the sights. Next. No escalation yet. Damn. But I didn't even get into armor. That's pretty good. So killing the turrets actually has a significant impact. Okay, this is the brown one. Okay, nothing there, but we got a new one in local. Hello, Asomic. How's it going? Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Ragnar, hello. Also the second day of the twins at first grade. Yesterday they were complaining about the heat in the classroom, which yeah, sucks. Obviously, Pekka. Remember the times when we had 69 of them, or even 42? Those were the memories to cherish. Did I say suck it up, Buttercup? Not really. I mean, I complain about the heat as well, so... What you saw is what you reap? What you reap is what you sow, yeah. Vice versa, I reckon. That was the site. Next. You found the heat equations. Bigger number is better. Yeah, I mean, the wording somewhat hints at that as well. Absorption sounds like a good thing. Allenton had fans during summer to keep cool when the AC went out. I don't think they have AC. No, they don't have AC at school at all. Maybe they have fans. Am I going to go into the mountains for the eclipse? How? Like, what amount of totality do we get tomorrow in like Central Europe? I don't think it's worth it. What are the school budgets there? I don't think that the issue is the school budget. It's just like for the last, I don't know, for the longest time in the past, we wouldn't have these the summers that are that significantly hot. That's just not normal. So our buildings are not built for that. Therefore, it's hard to fix it short term. But school attendance is free in Switzerland. Well, I think you have to pay for like your you know, your pens and stuff, but that's it. Or to bring your own. It's going to be 90 to 95% only of solar. Yeah, I mean, 5 to 10% sun is still a lot, so it won't be dark, I believe. It might look like cloud on a cloudy day, maybe. Oh, and hello Eastside. How's it going? Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Yeah, I guess insulation is going to be their face easy. Absolutely. The problem are the rules or the law, which, well, it even depends on in which canton you... Oh, what happened to my mic? It even comes down to what canton you live in. The rules are going to be different. And if you are renting, you are somewhat screwed. If you want to put a split in. However, that is under revision. I believe in the canton I live, there's already some moves when it comes to how easy it is to get the permit to actually do it. Why dual props? To approach the hideaways that are, you know, some hideaways that are further away when you land, so you want to close distance quickly. And this is also going to run the 4 out of 10 itself, and there you definitely need the micro warp drive. Otherwise, shit's gonna hit the fan. As soon as I get an escalation, you will understand why. This is a really cool... I really like this setup. It's very fiddly to run, but it is extremely capable. Oh, that's a long warp. Oh, well, all good. Allenton has 2 small boys. I got 2 small girls. Okay, that is a nice amount of sites. Let's go. Man, I'm really looking forward to the little ones being able to write. Because one of the main issues I have is they're asking for prints, and you know, that's a good thing because then they're going to be busy with coloring and I don't know, cutting and whatnot and crafting stuff. But usually they're like, hey, I want random, I don't know, random word I don't understand from Pokemon. And I'm like, I don't know how to spell this. Can you spell this for me? I really need them to be able to just write it down what you want, and then I can put it into the search box, because I cannot, my brain cannot parse Pokemon names. I don't know them. And then, yeah. This is so hard. Life's gonna be easier when you can write. When they can write. Yeah, I'm a monster. Didn't learn Pokemon names, right? Some of them have some crazy spelling as well, right? Yeah, especially the modified, I don't know, they're baseline Pokemons, that's my understanding. And then there are like Pokemons based on these. And they have longer, more complicated names and whatnot. No, not gonna learn that. They have to learn to write. Is it called evolutions? I don't even know the technical term for this. I'm okay though. I don't wanna print them all. Oh yeah. East side had a porcupine wake them up at 3:30, scratching on your house. What is a porcupine? Turns out I can pronounce the word, but I have no idea what it means. Is that an animal? There's more Pokemon Go players than Eve, probably, yeah. Stachelschwein. Oh, okay. That was again the site. Nothing to be gained. Let's go. Oh wait, no. Wait, did I leave too early? Before? Maybe. Is it complete? Do I have to wait for it to despawn to know there is no, like, missing a commander? This is a bit annoying. Oh well. Lotus, I don't think Eastside had a Pokemon scratching at his door at night. That'd be something. That would be one of the weirder dreams. Who knows, Fuzonsu? Your brain just realized they updated these sites for Exordium? Yeah, maybe. Are there refuge sites in Exordium? I don't think so. Probably just the hideaways. Is this done or not? Yes. Next. What is the pink blue arc around the rightmost locked target? That's just a stream overlay by Zilix to show you how good my guns are hitting the target. It's not part of the game. And it just achieved its actual goal, which is viewer interaction. You saw it, you were like, what is this? You asked. I could reply. We had an interaction and now we can become best friends. I'm just sorry. Man, I don't make no sense today, right? Gosh, Erst. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, CH Bros. What's wrong with me today? I don't know. I read so much Reddit yesterday. My brain is hurting. I see a little gray being on the screen. Oh, F's sake, right? The background guy returned to EVE after 16 years. Loves everything new content-wise except for the UI changes. Which ones in particular? There are some things that are now like way more flexible, as in the default. It might not necessarily be what you're stuck with. You can configure it to your liking. We chew through it a lot already at the start of the stream, Alanton. I think I made my opinion clear, which is important to me because I want you to know where I stand, so you don't waste your time with somebody, well, you don't like or understand. It's vice versa. We're in a better place if everybody is clear on where everybody stands and then finds their own bubble. That's way more chill. Let's go. And just because I don't like something has nothing to do whether you're going to like it or not, or whether you should or not. I just have an opinion as well. Mephisto is in a better place than before. You finally got home? Okay, cool. Wait, did I leave? Oh my god, I left the commander wreck behind. Here's the thing. I think I noticed brief or somewhat almost consciously that there was a commander. But I still left because I was focusing on chat. Yes, I blame you. So I understand the background guy that especially changing to an interface, as in, you know, that's the thing you interface with literally, is some of the hardest changes. If you get a new car, you might even, I don't know, your ankles might hurt for a while or whatever until you get used to the new position and whatnot. And that obviously is also a user interface. And change is generally a bit hard to accept. You know, if it was working before, why touch it? Ooh! This is what I was looking for. Yay! Oh no. Thank you, game. I just saw where it spawned. Ah, fuck's sake. Let's see, maybe I'm lucky and I get another one. If not, well, guess we'll have to go there. Low sec? No, it's worse. It's probably the worst case scenario you can probably... I said probably a lot now, didn't I? It'll be fine, yeah, sure. And then you get a 1.2 million payout for the risk, right? I'm gonna finish my route, which is this system and 3 more jumps, and then either I have another one or, well, we are going there. That's the way it works. That pipe is never capped. Never. Alright. Picked an undocking. And what skin is this? Good question. What's the name of the skin? It is the Unbridled Glory skin. Looks really cool. And it has ponies on it, or well, horses more like. Maybe I'll meet a scimitar on the way. Really? Really? Rain manager. Too soon. Was that it? That was it. Let's go. There's no clip, Stinson. Clips are off on this channel. You can skip the turrets. I kill them so I can just sit there and not worry about my tank. Because if I turn on my tank, I have to watch my cap, and I don't like doing things, generally speaking. Thanks for the prime. Cheers. Emotional. 97 months, man. In a row. Cheers. Also, the turrets make for really pretty explosions. Boom. Is there a good place to find corporations? I would say it's the e-forums. There is also a recruitment thread, I believe, on Reddit you could look into. And maybe somebody on chat is going to ask you, hey, what are you looking for? Who knows? Joe and B doesn't find the stream too pretty in 360. Yeah, well, there's not much I can do. Oh, we got a commander this time. I'm gonna loot the thing. How about that for a plan? Boom. Let's have it. Uh-oh. What did Kaurun share? Okay. Nope, we didn't get anything nice. Next. Hello, Killholic. How's your Tuesday coming? Oh, somebody just run it. Damn. Is this actually where I'm headed? I think so. Oh. Show on map. Yep, it is. Let's hope we get another one in this system, or this or the next system. Oh, that's a lot of people. Nope, nothing here. Next. Guess we'll have our work cut out for us. There's a bunch of pilots in there as well. This is a really bad idea. Then again, works with the channel, I guess. Let's go. I mean, I have a sub 2 second align. Double prop. And I'm feeling lucky today. Cheers. But no cloak. Don't think it's needed. But we'll see. In we go. First one looks good. I will warp to a celestial because I can't see if there's a bubble on the Desto gate. Yeah, I don't really tank well with this. Let's try not to get into a situation where it matters. This warp is a bit harsh. I really hope there won't be a bubble. Just changing angle to make sure if it's a drag one, I'm not gonna end up in it. Won't be able to scan the gate though. Uh-oh, what's that clip? Did you? Oh, you found the scimitar, right? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to watch it. No, gate is clear. What is my speed with overheated micro warp drive? 3.6, yeah, that's not great. Local is empty. I didn't know Garista's refuge sites can spawn in null. Fancy. Should I warp to this gate? Nah, we're streaming. Will I be able to see any eclipse from Burn tomorrow? It's going to be 90 to 95%, so you really don't see that very well. Unless you have special equipment. Aslan has a night time when the eclipse happens, alright. John B got the glasses ready. You gotta skip work unless you want to sit in a train all day. I see. Alright, D-scan looks good. Almost there. Desto is going to be busy though, so... Oh, man. I would be surprised if no combats are showing up. Well, let's see. Yeah. Outrider, Stormbringer, Stabber. We'll see. Do I remember how this works? Let's see. Don't do this at home. Alright, we gotta take care of the cruisers first. I'm gonna go for this one. Keep it range, 1 micro warp drive, and we are switching to... how's it called? Sharpshooter already. Now we gotta figure out what the ranges will be. AB is on. Next one is gonna be this guy. Gotta be real quick. And then next one's gonna be this one. Reps are on. Let's kill that guy. And then it's gonna be this one. And then we will have to travel a little, I believe. Okay, keep arrange this one. Which one is the closest? 13. That one's next. Running out of cap slowly. We'll have to switch to these things for a second while approaching the other guy. And remove some of the small items ASAP. Because I'm running out of shit right now, which is really, really bad. Alright, should have... Okay, wait, that's the scout. Let's kill this one next. I'm gonna stop my rep a little bit because I need cap. Don't necessarily need that module anymore. Let's kill this, and then we'll have to go back to that mortifier. Meanwhile, killing whatever is in range. Which isn't much, unfortunately. But I think we're doing good. Let's rep a little. Kill the small things. D-scan maybe as well. And maybe kill this. Stop the rep. And now we're stabilizing. It's a bit rushed at the start, but it works. That guy is super far away. I might even use my micro warp drive in a second. But let's kill as much small things as possible while on the way to the Inferno. Gosh, that guy is fast. Yeah, we'll have to micro warp drive here for a bit. But I killed all the small buggers now. Oh wait, the scout guy is actually right next. Oh wait, I'm shooting it already. Perfect. Alright. Micro warp drive time, I guess. Stop. We're going to this one first. Let's give it one push. AB again to reduce the signature bloom. And we are wonderful. Other than the fact that I have to go 46 kilometers to finish the other one, which is annoying. Oh well. Let's switch to propulsion for a sec. Overseer Reg will only have a 600k item, I believe. Ooh, reload. Okay, next is switch back to AB. And then we gotta go down to the gate. Well, the rat's at the gate. Let's do that. Actually, we can switch back to micro warp drive again. Room 1 is almost cleaned up. It can drop faction modules? Wait, what? Let's go check it out. Garissa, I didn't know the Garissa Scout guy can do that. You've seen it? Okay. Checking. Any luck? And nope. 600k. Oh well. So it can happen, but is rare. I see. Let's get ready for stage 2. Which is gonna be all void. Micro drive on. Chop chop. Radiating telescope is our target. You can get Tech 2 salvage from it. Yeah, that actually may make sense. Alright, we will switch to AB now. Might be a bit too fast, actually. Let's turn around. Yeah, we're getting out of range. Not good. Inertia is really bad on this ship. I overshot it. The thing quite a bit. Let's get closer, shall we? And eventually end up in an orbit. Alright, there we go. I just need to not run out of cap. Hope I can loot before the situation is gonna get ugly. I didn't swing into orbit nicely here. That was a bit meh. Ouch. I'm gonna heat this for a bit. And maybe the resistances as well. Alright, stop the heat there. And we can go into tank mode now. This is gonna make it a bit easier. Let's go pick up the loot and GTFO. That's how that one works. I need a warp buff. Well, we'll figure it out in just a sec. Please, good loot. Boom! Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. We got the full set of what you can get. Boom. Now I just need to bring it back. So that was worth, well, if I bring it back. That was worth it. Nice. The Pitham C booster and the Pitham C multi-spectrum, a total of 470 mil. Now, can I bring this home? Is the question. So far, D-Scan says, let's go. Let's go. The two best items, yeah. Streamer client confirmed. That's how it works. Let's not tell anyone, especially the locals. Oh. We got locals here. We didn't have locals here earlier. And this warp is absolutely horrendous. I don't even... Okay, here's the thing. This warp is so horrendously long that I'm just gonna decide where to go while you are not seeing where I'm trying to go. These locals weren't there when I traveled the other way, so I don't want to give them an advantage. The Gila BPC could have dropped. How much are they actually these days? Stabber fleet issue. But no bubble, so who knows? Visuals are coming back right now.
Drive active.
The Gila BPC is like 30 mil. Ah, yeah, right. You need more than just minerals these days. What are two Stabber fleet issues doing out here? Okay, local is empty. I'm gonna... No. That's not cool. Play it safe.
Drive active.
Oh, somebody is skyhooking. That's what they're doing.
Drive active.
Three jumps, and we're either dead or safe. Bunch of locals, not at this gate, alright.
Drive active.
You're gonna celebrate my luck with a breakfast bento from Zippy's. I have no idea what that is, but enjoy. You think, Kowroon? That would be something. If it were intentional. Like, players didn't behave in Reddit, on Reddit. We're not gonna give them free SP this week. Imagine. That'd be kind of funny though. Alright, you go shopping, Medieval. Juicy cheetah loot I have, yes. I'm gonna try to bring that back there. Oof, that's not cool. Let's just warp there, other angle, and maybe even a structure ping. Wait, am I still in null? Yes. I'm gonna delete that low disk. I don't want to go that far. Let's go ping to the structure first. That should be fine with this align, and then I can see grid, and if there is no bubble, I can just jump into high. It wasn't you for once. Yeah, you're just, I don't know, regenerating your... How shall we call? You're good. Next. Oh, I'm not good with D-scan, Arons of Eve. I rarely use the angle thingy. Your quota of coloring over the line, emotional reserve, maybe is the way I want to put it. Okay, I say it is. Boom. Let's go back home. The ISK was made. Lucky me, the first escalation, the only escalation I got actually paid handsomely. I wonder what that commander had I didn't loot. I was running a 4 out of 10 raging escalation, that is. And I got them from running the refuge sites, which I will do while heading back as well. Although, wait, what time is it? Oh, I think we're good. Bento is like a Japanese bento, which is a small case of a meal. Oh, I see, okay. You're having the Portuguese sausage, corned beef, hash, and scrambled eggs with white rice. Okay. Oh, that sounds tasty. Oh, let's kill the turrets as well. Are they okay to run in this ship? They're pretty harsh, raging close. I like the challenge though, and the fact that I can do the trigger sight super efficiently, as well as the actual 4 out of 10. So I don't have to reship, and it's not really slow. You're pretty quick killing the 4 out of 10 itself. When you have to, your tank doesn't last for long. And it's not blinged, the ship. I think the most bling is the Repper. No, wait, what? Oh, there's 0 bling on this, turns out. Apart from the loot I have now, which makes it, you know, expensive. How much is this without loot? Let's remove the things. 83 mil. It's a bit dicey, but I like it. If the ship is very bling now, the ship value actually quintupled. Or even a tad more. That was the site. Let's go. Hello, Mephiston. Mashed potatoes and Wiener Schnitzel. I haven't had that one in a while. Ah, the fit is not shared, and I'm not so sure it's a good idea to share this. But let's see. Oh no, my fits, not fleets. Oof. I'll try to share it. Oh, there we go. Hecate. If you have not watched the segment where I was running it in the 4 out of 10, you should definitely not use this fit. You are going to die. Or you will have to warp off. I think it's this one. Did I click the promoting thing? I did. Patience, I guess. I'm not sure if it's shared yet. Error occurred. Alright, great. Loading fit. It's gonna probably be this one. Yes, it's exactly that fit. Oh, I even have an exile booster linked for oh shit purpose. So the exclamation mark fit doesn't work, but the link I just posted is that set up here, and we have a Gila here already. They were first, so I'm gonna leave. Yes, east side. I could compete, but I'm just not. They were first. They win. East side is gonna bring that up on the producer call. 0 implants, low disc. Ooh, the Gili's coming this way. Ooh, jammed. And the Jackdaw's coming this way as well. Let's see if I can compete against both of them. They're not on grid yet. Oh, maybe they checked the scan and are moving on. Who knows? Oh, Jackdaw is here. Let's see how many yellow cans we will have after this. Meaning I did not win the... Oh wait, the site's actually finished. Okay, moving on. Oh no, Stinson is looking for Hecate-related accidents. There might be multiple. And some might even have pulled the police. Rockets can't compete. Yep. I think the only thing faster than this might be lasers if you run it in the right space. Like for Guristas, it's not the right damage type. And we didn't get anything. Oh god, these warps though. 80 AU.
Active.
What time is it? I also have to do some shopping after the stream. Oh, there is a playlist. Nice. And yes, Vibuff on YouTube. You can absolutely do this with a check. Don't. It's just faster with this one if you want to play it actively. Gaming was interrupted by real life. Oh god. Ether, better to sit down and try to recover a bit with a session of your favorite video game. Okay, nothing to gain here. Wait, I need to wait a second to make sure I don't miss potential commander. Nope. Let's go. Did I science the Zwipple or Confessor for the 4 out of 10s? I don't think I run them yet, no. It would need to be in a different space where different damage resistances. I would assume the Zwipple is quite potent at this as well. Range and tracking should work way better than rails. Than hybrids, I should say. These are blasters, right? Yep. Running blasters. I don't know, Dune 2, man. There are no 15k SP today. You're not the only one. We gotta check though. Shouldn't be able to compete. Generous Twitch, you can absolutely ask a question. Chances are somebody knows an answer. And oh, okay. Please be in high say. Oh, it's in 9 jumps. Jeez. Okay, I guess we're going there. Move, move.
Warp drive active.
How can you blur zones off the screen to stream? OBS has a blur filter, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Blur. Blur. No, it's blurred. The problem is the whole screen is blurred now. Is there a way to limit the effect to a certain size? Maybe not with a standard blur, actually. I actually thought you could add a mask for the blur. Why did I think that? Yeah, I'm at a loss. I guess I used a plugin in the past, but I have long given up on the whole screen blurring thing. That is just triggering people. Sorry. I think there's a plugin where you can define zones to blur, but I generally recommend maybe not blurring the stream. It is a bit surprising, but if you blurred things on the stream, you're incentivizing people who are actually good at the game to beat you at, you know, hiding that information. You don't need to know where I'm warping or what system I'm in. As long as you can see the nebulas, you have a rough idea in what... well, you know the region for sure, and you probably know the... What's the other portioning thing called? Not sub-region. Chat, help me out. My brain is fried. Constellation. So if somebody is really good at the game, they just need to, you know, you turn the camera once and they will know where you are. Plus minus the system. And then, yeah, that's it. Plus, yeah, you make it harder and then you're more of a challenge to get caught. And people like challenges. If you make it as easy as coloring by numbers, might not be worth it to, you know, go after you because it's not an achievement. My experience. Mileage may vary, I guess. Blur is not destructive. We can reverse it and get back some info. I guess especially with AI nowadays, it's much easier that way. Or that, yeah. So most of the time I'm just doing occasional OPSEC, as in, if I don't want you to know what I'm doing in the next 30 seconds, I just do this. Then I do something, and once I'm done with it, I'm going to turn it back on. That generally throws them off quite a bit, if you detect that something is afoot. Also, as a streamer, again, my opinion, my experience, your mileage is going to vary. If you care too much about your space pixel, somebody's going to be motivated to take it away from you. If you don't give a rat's ass, less motivation. That does not eliminate the occasional snipe, but at the end of the day, that's just what you need to be okay with. Ore haulers are starting to spawn. That's about time. Yes, Hero. We're just pixels. Man, I want to blur chat. How about that? I'm gonna blur chat now. I don't want to know what you guys are talking about. I want plausible deniability. I know, Salatra. It's too late. After a decade. Alright, we'll run one more 4 out of 10 in this little boomerang. See what it pays. Try when it gets blurry, right? Fernando has been away for a while. Sunesis is no more insta-align. Nope. Sunesis has been nerfed quite a bit. It's not that much of a... I mean, it's still okay as a quick hauler, but not as good as it was before. Alright, escalation system coming in. Okay, let's hit it.
Drive active.
What if I get lucky again? That'd be kind of mean, right? Hope I can kill the cruisers a bit more efficiently. Is there another ship that can replace it? I mean, you could run a blockade runner, Fernando. You can really make them fast. Oh no, why is this up there? Okay, this is weird. Let's go for this one. One cycle. We need type. We need these rats. And let's kill maybe that mortifier. Boom. AB is on. I'm gonna bounce out of range, am I? Pretty much. Okay, we're gonna be quick. Mortifier 1, come on. Needs to go down now. I'm out of range and my inertia is so bad. It's un-effing believable. Alright, it's dead though. Reps is a bit late. That was my bad. We need to kill this super fast. So the start was not great. I need to catch up on killing things ASAP. Let's turn around for the next one. Oh, this is not looking good. I fumbled this one a bit. I might have to shoot some frigates in a moment to reduce the incoming damage. I fumbled it hard. I did fumble it super hard. Yeah, let's kill some small stuff and see if I can still stabilize. I might not be able to do so. Let's just try our best. There we go. We need to kill more things like ASAP. My locking is kind of slow. This is looking rather bad. I'm gonna align to something just in case. Let's kill this, and that, and that, and that, and then we'll see. Maybe we can stabilize still. I need to save a little bit of cap here. This is kind of shitty. It's not working as well as I thought it would. Okay, kill. Now let's go try to kill the big ones. Do we still have small things? Okay, let's do rep a little. Oh, actually, let's go to this one. I'm not sure if I can stay. My cap says sort of no. Let's get one more cycle and then we need to recover some cap. Oh, this was a shit show so far. Let's kill this fast. Is the scout officer hurting me much? I don't know. Okay, we need one more on the cap front. And then we gotta go kill these. Oh boy. Alright, let's turn this off. I need some cap and I need to kill this next. We got this one shooting us. Need some reps. Oh, this is getting super harsh, chat. I'm not happy with this at all. Okay, the others haven't aggressed yet. Let's get closer. We're only dead when we're dead. If I switch to defense mode, I will not have the DPS to clear this, so there's no room for that. That's why I didn't even try it. But I think we're recovering now. Looking pretty okay at this point. Holy moly. That was harsh. It gets much easier if I bring a C-type report for this. Oh, apparently I did trigger another group. This guy's still trying to run out of my range. Okay, I think I triggered the other frigates, which is not cool. Let's go back to this one. And then kill the small ones in the meanwhile. Oof, what a mess. I made a mess with this one. Alright. Let's switch into propulsion mode. Catch up with this one. Why not a shield Hecate? Haven't tried it, but I'm not sure this would be a good idea. We can tank now. Also, let's just speed this up. Come on. This took way longer. That was pretty fiddly. Yeah, as long as I'm not in a pot, I'm still kicking. And we are golden. Oop, did I bump it? Sort of. Right now I need to recover cap before I go through that gate, or I will be in trouble. Oh wait, how about looting the Scaristus Scout for a sec? Nope. No luck. Alright, good to go. Oh wait, I need Void for this. I still overshot it, but not as much as last time, so this is better. Grips on. Orbit. Yeah, this was much better in terms of swinging into orbit here. Gonna prep for the looting. Switch to defense mode. Loot. Let's see what we got. Boom! Holy shit. No, I'm gonna play the lottery today. We got the Gila BPC and another frickin' C-type. That's so mean. That's not okay. Sorry, chat. Cheers. Alright, 2 escalations, 870 mil. Raked AF. Oh no.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, my cap is empty. That's fine. We are out. It's a whitelisted account, yeah. That's what it is, Baggett. Oh wow, 4 jumps from Chitta even. That's glorious. Let's bring it home. We're done. Enough is enough. Marley's leaving. Okay, sorry. I'm going to lose a ship again tomorrow. Or 2. When the faction modules start to stack. Glorious. Let's have it. Armor Hecate is definitely a choice of all time. What do you mean, Sergula? It works very well with the tank and the DPS requirement. If I were to fit this with shield, I would. I couldn't dual prop it. There is no way. I probably could get way better kinetic resistance, but I would lose lock speed, which is annoying when you do the trigger sights. I probably could. Why did you have to say anything? Nowhere near the resistance though I have. And we can't, I don't think we can run this pass. Yeah. No, dual prop will not allow me to put an extender in, so that's not an option. Or will it? No. Oh wait, the afterburn is actually even a civilian one because of the fitting requirements. Jesus. So good. No, I think everything is going to fall apart if I try this. Let's not. DC would help with the resists. A little bit, yeah. Should have still rolled the AB. I don't think you can roll... Ah, you mean a Tech 1 roll. Maybe. Yeah, but then it's hard to reproduce. Again, I don't suggest running this. You have seen how harsh it is. And it's more for entertainment than anything else, really. And you get to feel the ship and learn a few things about piloting. Alright, there is our payouts. D-Lobby PCs go for 28 mil. So, yeah, almost 900 mil. Wait, yeah. Pretty good. Mine.
Mine.
Noob question from a Bozer. Is there a good way to find facility for manufacturing except browse all options in the industry window? I think there's 100% a web page that helps with this. And close by, yeah, the structure browser can help as well. But it's much better than checking each station. So it may not have, the structure browser is actually quite cool for other purposes as well. That would be under utilities, structure browser. Maybe some of you don't know this. So if you're looking for, like, I don't know, I want a station with a clone bay, you just go to the structure browser. You choose the type, as in, you know, normally you may have selected everything. And then you go for a service filter and be like, yeah, I need a clone bay. And then boom. Also, it will probably, if you go for manufacturing, in the industry that is, it may show you, well, it shows you the ones that have it. but not if there's any bonuses. I think it does so for reprocessing though. Yeah, reprocessing. Oh wait, actually, that one shows you the tax, not the efficiency. Yeah, so it's not complete. Maybe we have a link though. There's certainly a web page. Is maybe Fuzzworks doing this, where you can go check the stations? Structure browser in manufacturing window shows rigs and benefit percentages. Oh, okay. So you can go through this and then check facilities within skill range, current region. Okay. Whoa, you can actually, yeah, you can go through the industry window as well, and you will find all you need to know actually, which is kind of cool. Maybe that helped as well. It's Eve. You can probably do the same thing in 7 different ways, and some are more efficient than others. Just filter them for ME. Wait, you can do that, right? Is that manufacturing? System cost index is this one, right? So you can just order that by system cost index. I guess the shorter the bar, the better. I don't know. So you can, you know, sort these by the different things, which may help to pinpoint a good one. Oh, okay. Clean your desk, hero. Talking about cleaning, let's clean out our code erst pot. Thanks for using code erst. We will have a quick giveaway before I leave. Maybe we can even get the charging to 100% again. Technically, it takes 10 people to hit charging since it's boosted. Thanks again for the support, chat. Appreciate it. And the charging is at 100%. So here is the last raffle of today. Top winner gets 491 million, courtesy of code erst, and then 200 for the second place. Yeah, I don't have to clean my desk anymore for other people. Lotus, that's correct. You can combine both windows, as the industry windows show all stations, even the ones you can't dock. Okay. Yeah, obviously you need to be able to dock the thing. Can't use all the stations. Yeah, you'll use both, obviously. Joan B's stream was 5 minutes behind. Oh no. Even your media player is trying to scam you out of a giveaway. Damn. Fuzzworks will, and eForge will show you out of game. If you have a link for Zunzu, please feel free to put that. I'm not an industry guy, so I don't know much about that. Oh, where do we go? Who is life? No common nonsense people. Let's see, who is House of Inferno? I have not seen them yet. I have a plan. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Pain of Death, that was too late, sorry. Congrats to Mazudo23 for the 491. And Dagro gets 200. Minus 2 Bernards. Boom. It's the way it should be. Alright, Mazudo, Dagro, what are your in-game names? Dagro provided it already. And here is your charging money. Mazudo gets the... Your in-game name is Thanks. Can you confirm this? This is a little bit surprising. Just let me know I'm sending the money to the right person. What the hell? Really? Oh no, wait. There, another one. I think. It's Aris Aurora, right? Okay. Mazudo, you might want to register your actual in-game name as in !IGN space your in-game name, enter, and then it will no longer show thanks next time. Glad we did clarify that one. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? There you go. Perfect, Mazudo. Next time it's going to work well. Beautiful. All right, all the problems were solved. Maybe I was lamenting a bit too much today. Sorry for that. I don't know. Just try to have fun and don't do stupid shit. Oh, yeah. Maybe. I'll be back again tomorrow. Free downtime with potentially something other than Eve, from downtime. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to push the code erst wallet for the giveaway at the end of tomorrow's stream, storyeveonline.com. Marquee store, code erst works in both. There are some promotions going on with skill points and Omega, I believe, right now. Check out if there's anything you need. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Take care and fly. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.